Hello, hello, my dear friends. Welcome to another lovely stream with me, your host, Gamermanjohn. Of course, I will be playing Eternal Strands, the last game I've worked on and that I'm still working on. For those of you who are new to the stream, well, welcome to the stream first. Second, I'm first thing first, I'm a game dev. I don't have that much time to stream, so I stream when I have time to. And I really love streaming, and I'm streaming for charity every single time. So every single donation you made, either to me or through Extra Life, goes directly for the sick kids and those in need of special treatments and their families, of course. So please, please, please donate generously if you can. If you cannot, just sit tight and enjoy the stream. We're here to have fun anyway. So thanks a bunch for being here. And like I mentioned before, Eternal Strands, the last game I've worked on, was released on January 28th this year. It's an indie game from a brand new studio called EVGA Games, and we are very proud of the product that we are making. We're still working on the game, we're still releasing content for it for free, and updating and fixing bugs as well. So please, 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 if you can, and if you like what you're seeing, buy the game. Just not just play it on Game Pass, but please buy it as well. Of course, Game Pass is cool for that. It's cool for testing a game, but if you really like this game or whatever game that you're playing on Game Pass, you need to buy them. This is really helpful for the developers, so thanks a bunch in advance. And with that being said, people, we will continue where we left last time, and we will play the damn game. So welcome again to the stream, and like my dear friend Razer would say,
let's jump the rope, Johnny.
And that would be right, Razer. That would be right. Not yet, but I think I will next stream. Okay, so you're close to the end. Where are you exactly? Quick resume. Cool. Oh, quick resume at the main menu. Nice. Whoa, there is a visual glitch there. I don't like the shadow effect. That's not cool. That is not cool. So oh wow. The autosave is actually later than my last save. Cool. Already had the eyelash shock? Yeah, okay. Yeah, that was hard, right? That was really hard. Okay, is there a reason why I didn't? Okay, yeah. Let's go see the big guy. Question of your yeah. I need assistance. Hello, Sav.
Hello. We're fixing loom gates, are we?
What? Wait. Who told you?
You just did. But it was an educated guess from what you designed. Is this what the eye has you working on?
You know I can't.
Did you like that part, Carlos?
And honestly,
the eyelash shock?
I don't really know more than beyond the fact that there's a broken gate. I could do better.
Did you expect it to happen?
Of course, but sometimes we have to fix things in the dark. Just the way of it.
My dad would tell you that's a great way to lose a hand.
You're just not seeing the whole picture. I'm sorry. I don't see it all either, but I've decided to trust that the head of the Enclave does.
I get it, big guy. Still,
I'll answer your question after the discussion, Carlos.
Let us know if it's anything dangerous, okay?
Of course. Your note of caution when I asked for your help has been sticking with me. Was I too quick to trust? So I'm keeping my eye on on him. If things get dangerous, you'll be the first to know. Thanks again.
Thanks again. All right, so
Talk about your family.
yeah,
Sola.
you can romance Casmin,
Talk about anymore.
and I actually romanced her in my game and in this walkthrough.
I'm sorry.
It was a long time ago.
That being said, there's actually 3 characters. You can romance Arakim, Lane, and Casmin. But as soon as you said yes to one of the 3, you're completely blocking the other 2. However, each time, Arakim is the easiest one to romance. There's only a couple of good answers that you need to answer him, and it will ask you to romance. So that's the easiest one. The hardest one is Casmin, for sure. Lane is probably in the middle. But each time that you have a discussion, like a dialogue that is not on the main path, like a talk dialogue like this one, each time that you have a dialogue like this, you need to answer them like the right answers to proceed with the romance path. So if you miss too many of those, then you fail the romance, basically. Okay, you rejected them because you wanted Casmin. Yeah. I haven't checked my gear in a long time. I probably checked it last time, but what's my gear? What's my gear at the moment? Where can I see the level? Oh, it's level 4. Okay. It's all level 4, right? Man, that one's powerful. I prefer the fire one though. Fire one is cool, but this one does more damage. Yeah, definitely the flame bow. And the kinetic to ender is definitely the best one for navigation. I'm on day 58, by the way. I was curious to know if the days had any effect in the game. No, actually no, it doesn't. It was a discussion at some point, I think, to have like it affecting like the gameplay in some ways, but we decided to not go with it because way too complex to explain and make sure that players understand well what it does exactly. You're going to die alone? Did you try Lane? Did you try Lane, Carlos? I barely use bow and arrow? Why? You're using the worst weapon of the game. Why is that? What am I doing? Oh, Arcan's art. Okay, wait. Wait. I still need those 2. Wintertide and the Bastion. Bastion it is. Oh jeez, and the flash freeze. Okay, that's gonna be a good challenge, people. Bring it on.
The Emperor has been expecting you.
You messed up big time with Lane at the beginning? Oh jeez. I have all the strands already, only missing the 2 final from the final boss. Okay, yeah. So you have all the strands, so you managed to harvest everything? Wow, good. Good, man, you're good.
You're breathtaking.
Good job, dude. Some of them are pretty hard to do. Like this one. For me, this one and the glass tail are the 2 hardest. Especially since the armor, I'm not using it that much. Oh crap, that's not what I want. Alright, big guy, come on. Where are you? Hey, big guy. Come here. We have a score to settle. Hello, big guy. Again with the cling. Oh jeez! I didn't saw that one coming. What the hell happened? He punched me at the same time? Again? No way! Bastard. It is avoidable. It is. Believe me, it is. Oh crap! How did he manage to hit me from there? Again? What the fuck, man? Seems like I'll have to freeze your end, buddy. See, it is avoidable. Oh jeez, it did regenerated that one? Ah, god damn it! You need a new game plus to romance? Holy crap! I'm gonna need healing. I'm playing like shit, it seems. Where is my healing stash? I just need the healing, come on. Oh, my damn healing. That's one. Maybe in that chest? Yeah, another one. Whoa! There's probably some behind the gate. I did very badly, people. And why is there no healing in that fucking place? I'm gonna go up top. I know there are some on top. Oh no! Damn, dude. I don't have time for you, dude. Just give me the healing. Man, you're annoying. Oh, you knew that, right, Carlos? That's the best trick in the book. Are they red enough? They seem to be. There we go. There we go, healing. I need more. I need more. I played like an ass earlier. I need to be more careful with that guy. I didn't thought it was going to do so much damage. Okay. Oh. Nope. Okay. I'm gonna need to restart because all these frozen pieces will be back. Okay, big guy, come back here. Oh, they're not. Yeah, they are. Yeah, shake all you want, big guy. No! No, 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 no! Okay, I'm gonna change weapon. It's too slow. crap! Man, that weapon is not powerful enough. I'm already out of healing. Crap! Oh man, what does he want? Goodbye. There's no healing in that area? Not at all? That red out thing? You're going after all the achievement? Oh, nice. What is the cold and heat resist value we need to achieve to get the max cold and max heat resist achievement? Well, as much as you can, my friend. As much as you can. It's really high, actually. I personally don't have the patience to go that high. Okay, there we go. More? Is there more? Oh, look at that rock. Oh, that was not a good rock? Oh, my bad, my bad. Oh, by the way, Carlos, how many bricks have you found so far? Have you found any? No! No, no, no! Damn it! Well, the good thing is, we'll be able to find my healing before going back. Where the fuck are you healing, by the way? Yeah, most people are not using the kinetic 200 to navigate, which is a shame actually. This is a great weapon to navigate. It's one of the best ways to navigate. I have 3? Okay. Let's go try again. It's probably because of the cold. The flash freeze is not helping at all. Oh wait. Wrong power. Oh, more ice. They haven't found any? Oh, it is back to full health? Where is he? The big bastard. Where is he? He's not around here? Ah, there you are. Hey, big guy. Hello. Ah, the bastard. Oh, crap! It did grab me anyway! Ah, the bastard. I hate him. I was pretty sure that I was okay. What? How did he manage to grab me or to hit me with that? Oh no, you don't. It just rebuild? Ah, the fucker! What the fuck? I was hanging on the bastard. Man, I hate you so much. Oh, jeez! I never saw the end coming. Grab is wrong, yeah. It's funny because we had many discussions on that. Okay, let's go. We had so many discussions. You are taken back at the portal, gets all the cells back, and you want to kill yourself. And you know what? I'm gonna go back because it seems like it is not a fair fight in Flash Freeze. I was pretty sure that I was okay with my current set. Seems like I don't have enough resistance to cold. Wintertide, you see? That's better. That's way better. Now he's gonna perish way faster. In a drought, he has no chance. Okay, where is he now? And the end again. You actually don't have to. No, you don't. Do your worst, big guy. Oh no! We're doing great, we're doing great. So far so good. Oh crap, 2 in a row. Oh, and he busted it. I jumped and he grabbed me. Now this is definitely the hardest part. Ah, the bastard! He keeps refreezing himself. Damn it! I feel so vindicated seeing you suffer with the grabbing. Yeah. Hey Mar! How are you, man? How are you? Oh crap, you did kill me! What are those yellow lines that appear when you climb the monster? What do you mean, those yellow lines? This is probably the epic that I fight the less, and the one that I hate the most. It's so unfair that every time it kind of it get backs everything. You need to redo it again and again. Okay, let's go. It looks like a graphic bug. I don't know what you're talking about, to be honest. Okay, I'm not in the right place. There we go. Where's the fucker now? Oh, come on! Ah, damn it! Not again! I dropped! Jesus! Fucker! Oh, come on, seriously. Cheap motherfucker. Jesus, he does a lot of damage, right? Again! What the hell? Man, he's such an ass. No! Not on the head, damn it! Now would be the time. Fucker! I hate you so much. Oh man! Now you're done. And you clip. What? What the hell happened? How did it not work? Oh no, no you don't. You know what? Fuck this. I'm out of here. Fuck it. Fuck it.
It's a trap!
I'm gonna get back with armor level 5 and weapon level 5. He's too much of a dick. Ark of the Forge though, if I see it somewhere. Nope, it's not there, so let's go to Arkansas. The Luminous, the Incandescent Arch. It's the Luminous, right? You sent me a clip? Okay, thanks, man. The L, yeah, but not the armor? What do you mean? What do you mean, Carlos?
Well, that did something. I should go check with the axle that it worked. Hope I'm not into...
I'm still missing a piece there.
Thing with her and the spindle.
Let's go there, see if I can find the with the monsters that have removable armor. If you die and get transported back, they regenerate. Yeah. Well, actually not all, but yeah. Am I missing the hammer somewhere? I am really confused. Where is that fucking hammer? We need a way to zoom on those maps. Huh. Now they're all on the other floor, if I remember correctly. Anyway, it's not like I need them, but I just wanted to have them all. That was the plan. Consult with the axle. Nope. Sorry, Arva. Gonna get something to drink? Good, man. Take your time. I'm gonna go check on my dog in a couple of minutes anyway, so take your time. I got kicked twice by the damn arc of the Wintertide. It's been a pain in my fucking ass.
So the curves of the metal suggest...
I definitely think an enchanter had a hand in this, as well as someone with intimate knowledge of the loom gates.
Those two people could possibly be one person even. Though I can't fathom who it would be.
Keeping yourselves busy, I see?
It's a conundrum for the ages, that's for sure.
Ah, Bryn. You're back.
You've done amazing work with the resonance modulator. I'm certain this will be a turning point for us.
Thanks. But how do you know it worked?
The loom gate started glowing a strange color before you arrived. I took it as a hint that you'd succeeded.
Spoiled the surprise.
I'm sure the Surgeborn will be plenty surprised when they next try to use the loom gates.
Suffice to say, we're thrilled, Bryn. In a short time, you've done a lot to help us. We were, obviously, a little hesitant to trust newcomers.
Our first impression wasn't the best.
But now, we're in a much better situation when it comes to survival.
It was a group effort.
I know these developments are great, but we've still got a lot of unknowns to grapple with. I've got concerns about what the Eye is up to. Our Weaver band is definitely being left in the dark.
We are too. But with the progress we've made, it's time to start putting pressure on him to address
Oh
the
yeah,
threat.
put pressure on him for sure.
Let's recap for a moment. 1. We've stopped Surgeborn from navigating the Loomgate network by using the resonance modulator. 2. We've made huge leaps forward in regaining control over the Arcs. 3. We've armed and supplied the scouts.
It certainly doesn't cast our last decade of work in a forgiving light, does it?
Listen, you've been surviving this crisis for a long time the only way you knew how. But now you have a path to move forward.
Yep.
Your people can choose to follow it, or dwell on past mistakes. Are we ready to face this threat head-on together?
Yes. You're right.
Of course you are.
We're at the point, resource-wise, where we can start making moves.
I don't really want to speak to my father right now. But, as I said before, it's time to start putting pressure on him. Regardless of what he does, you've earned our support, Bryn. But first, I'd actually like to steal Hirun for a while, if you don't mind. I have some notes to go over with her.
By all means, have fun.
By all means.
I suppose I'll just get right to it. Why do you treat me differently?
What do you mean?
Everyone else gets the stern you, the you who's in charge, the Axel. But I get the friendly face, the compliance, this you who I don't understand. Is it because of my dad? Because everyone answers to him? Are you trying to get close to him through me? I can't handle it, Hirun. I need to know that I'm not just being manipulated by everyone around me.
It's not.
You're
because of
not.
Then... what is it?
I spend time around you because I want to. To see you, to speak with you, to work alongside you. To see the look in your eyes when you solve a problem. Skies, I shouldn't... None of this is... If we could find somewhere else, beyond the gaze of the hold...
Hirun. Stop. Take my hand. And we'll go. I have a place in mind. I didn't see it before, but I think... I would like to tell you of the ways in which you are important to me, too.
There we go. Roman stuff. Okay. Okay, let's go. So it's time to go to the Institute? Oh wait, I wanted to know which one I'm missing from the Arkan's art, because I think I found a weapon. No, not you. Ah,
So,
crap.
Nothing.
I
I don't want to talk to you, dude. Sorry.
But it's so... No,
Sorry, I don't want to talk to you. I wanted to talk to you, actually. There we go, I'm missing the plate. That's what is missing. The plate. Trapper, Nameless, Opportunist, One Scale, Hard Guard, Part Breaker. Which one is it then? Fracture. Yep, that's the one. That's the one for cold resistance. Speaking of which, that makes sense. That does make sense. Sometimes the long dialogues make you want to do that. Oh, actually, I'm not doing that because of the long dialogue. I'm doing that because I know them by heart, and I'm not going for the talk that are not useful for the game in this playthrough. That would be why. The fucking Arc of the Wintertide again. I need to go to the Institute. 4 out of 6. Yeah, sure, the Tamarkan armor is easy to get. And actually, did you enjoy your time gathering the Tamarkan armor set? That was my quest line, dude. I've worked on that part. Burn! I didn't drop anything? Bastard. Was very intertwined, the story, in a way that it felt natural when I realized I already got the full armor. Really? Sleep to avoid the miasma? Oh, you don't like the miasma? Actually, miasma has a really cool effect. If you go with the miasma, you actually get a better mana regeneration or magic regeneration. So it depends on your fighting styles, of course, but for me, it is really cool. Burn, baby, burn! You like that stuff? Another one? Jesus! Where they all came from? There an S again? There's probably a nest. There we go. Okay. You again. There you go.
A recipe for sealant.
One done.
Waterproof.
3 more to go.
Piping and such, it looks like.
The Ice Hammer and the Companion, best combination? I'm not a huge fan of the Ice Hammer, to be honest. Probably I'm not using it enough. It's a good power, but I mean...
The seal on the...
Wait a minute. Have I missed any little hammer somewhere?
Paperwork looks exactly like the water wheel symbol Seb and the other both wear. Definitely the right place.
I haven't been in the condensing chamber. There's probably one there.
Condensing chamber.
Hello, big guy. Sorry, I don't have time for you. Oh, and what the hell do you want? Ouch! Did a lot of damage. You like the fire, big guy? I love fighting those guys with the... And I don't even have it at level 3. Yeah, I do so much more damage at level 3. It's gonna be insane! There you go. Alright! That's a done deal. Next. GG, thank you, man, thank you. But honestly, with Molten Barrage at level 3, against those ice monster,
Some kind of liquid flow control valves.
it's a joke.
Complicated.
Oh, and I haven't been in the Darkwater Citern? Okay, so probably there's a couple of places. Oh, there. Enchanter's Way, I missed one. And there's probably another one in the Darkwater Citern. But that's not the place I'm going.
Tarzan mercantile markings on this crate. Sev's from Tarzan.
Are we going to... Oh, okay, got it. This is the way to the Darkwater Citern. Leave me alone, you big guy. I'm gonna be forced to kill you otherwise. You like the cold, big guy? What the hell was he doing? Okay, so...
The groundwater system. I can imagine there are many pools like this deeper into the underworks.
Oh, look at that. Many of them. Fire! Fire everywhere! Okay, I'm gonna drop some stuff. That and that. Yeah, there's a hammer really close by. That's what I thought. Okay, there's only one more that is close to the other loom gate that is in the enchanter way. Should go the other way around. But seems like this guy wants to fight first. Alright, Serenite. Oh, true, in that area it gives Tenic, which is even better. Are there more of those rocks? Oh yeah. Hello there. Hello there. I'm not going in the right direction, but that's not bad because I'll go to the loom gate and from there I will be able to go to the right place. The Enchanter's Way, that's where we want to go. How's the reception and sales of the game so far? Well, to be honest with you, the reception is really good. But the fact that we are in Game Pass does affect the sales. Like, a lot. But that was to expect. Is this really the hammer that I haven't got? Really? I'm so dumb. This is the easiest way to, the easiest one to get to. It was probably because there was a bunch of enemies there. Yeah, that's why. I do remember now. How are you, big guy? Well, because for a brand new studio like ourselves, Game Pass is a lot of visibilities. And it does give you money anyway, right? I mean, we have a deal with Microsoft that grants us like a bunch of money, and also we needed a way to confirm, like, even if we're self-published, I mean, you need to have some ways of marketing your stuff. Marketing costs a shit ton of money. So having like Microsoft or Sony behind you for doing that stuff, that is great stuff. That's a great news. Know what I mean? So yeah, Game Pass was great because we actually have. Last time I checked, we were over 600,000 players on Xbox, which is great. To be honest, for me, it's a huge success. And I mean, as far as the sales goes, we're not selling that much on other platforms.
So, Norians.
I've been digging. The
Yeah,
Townsend
exactly.
trading company that shipped the crates you found was the lead I needed. The Norians were experts in water storage and conveyance, and active before the surge, but disappeared shortly thereafter. Or rather, they wanted to disappear and subsumed their identities into a series of...
And you're a great guy.
You're breathtaking.
Thankfully, the trade record you found led to a whole web of associations, many of whom have had dealings with my family.
How is the Norian Order related to Tarza?
As I'm sure you know, Tarza is an amalgam of numerous desert kingdoms. Before the surge, Tarza had grown reliant on the same weather control enchantments that were used in Judea. After the surge, both nations suffered greatly. Tarza in particular was struck with savage droughts.
Meaning
Savage
foes,
droughts.
like the Norians, who specialize in water, had essential skills and knowledge.
I expect they were critical in keeping Tarza's many cities alive at all, a position that would afford them considerable influence.
What did you find out about the Norians before the surge?
They seemed a somewhat innocuous guild of specialists, traded under different names even then.
Yeah, I remember she told me that since she was playing on
As far as I could
Xbox,
tell, they
she
mostly
wanted
dealt in water.
she used Game Pass to play it,
Meaning
so she
what
wanted
in this
to buy a
context?
copy of it, and she
Aqueducts,
buy it to you.
wells,
So
you
that's
name it.
great.
If
Yeah,
it's
that's
stored, gathered, extracted, or moved water,
a great
you're
move.
involved.
And actually,
That
I'm playing it
explains
on
the
Game Pass
complicated
right
valve
now.
I found underground.
And even if I have a copy on
Absolutely. They
Steam
had specialized
and on
knowledge, which I
PS5,
assume is why
I'm
the
still
Order
gonna buy
contracted
it
them.
on Xbox as well.
Gas, such as raw magic, is a fluid after all.
By the way, man, I don't know
have
if
any
you
idea why they decided to hide.
play the
Conjecture, but
Yakuza
let's
series.
look at the evidence. We know from Seb's ring that the Norians are still around today.
It
I've
could
been
be a
playing it
tribute
for a
or
while, but
hand-me-down.
I
But you're
always
right
like
that
started
his
one,
behavior with the eye
I leave it
suggests they're
behind, go to
associated.
something else,
Exactly.
and I started playing
Now
like
consider the Order's
Yakuza
secretive nature
Kiwami
combined.
1 and
I
Kiwami
would
2
speculate that the Norians
on
used
the,
surge as
Xbox
leverage
Game
to
Pass.
become a power behind the throne.
and they were out on March
Take a nation
31st,
that
so
used
they're
magic to
they're
keep
out
the water
now.
flowing, face it with
But I've
disaster
played both of them,
and drought.
and I'm gonna
What kind
I'm
of
still
deals
gonna
might
buy the
desperate
collection.
rulers be willing to
Jeez,
make?
those games are so amazing.
But monarchs wouldn't want anything that undercuts their authority or power to slip out to the populace.
As I said, pure conjecture, but if it walks like a duck and quacks like a duck...
Walks like a duck and quacks like a duck.
How did you get logs of your own family's accounts anyway?
I stole them.
Really?
Oh yes, detailed transactions from private ledgers. No one quite sure if you made copies or where they're hidden if you did. Better than bodyguards when it comes to ensuring one's safety. I did not leave my family under the best auspicious.
By the way, man, I'm so sorry that I won't be part of your charity stream. I wished I would be available. That's funny because when Ellen contacted me first, she told me about this weekend, the last weekend. I was like, yes, I can do it. I'm available. For a first, I'm available during that weekend, so let's do it. And then they decided to move it to next weekend, and I'm not available. I won't be. So yeah, I'm so sorry, man. I would have loved to help you. I'll try to catch some part of the streams.
Knowing what we know now, what do we do?
At least, the least I can do.
I believe we can say for sure that he and the Eye are somehow related through this Norian organization. From Sev's visits to the hold, I imagine they're working together.
We should restart organizing charity events.
To do with that information.
I love doing
I
that.
gave Sev some
And
help
since I don't
collecting
have,
materials.
I'm not teaching
He's
anymore.
definitely
I
working
have,
on some kind
I
of
will
project.
probably have more time
He
for doing
asked me
this.
to trust him. Maybe it's time to ask for that favor in return.
A good idea. Speak to Sola first, though. I've updated her, and she might have some ideas on how best to confront him.
Thanks for your help, Lane.
It's no trouble at all. This
Thank
is
you,
what I do,
Carlos.
and
Thank you very much, my dear
enjoy
friend.
it.
Alright. Okay, before we move on with this, I'm gonna take a short break. I'm gonna go check my dog. And I'll get back as soon as possible. So again, people, this is Eternal Strands. This is the game I'm working on. So I hope that you guys are enjoying it. If you do, please buy a copy of the game. This really means a lot to us. And this will help us to move on with Game 2. Other than that, this is a stream for charity. It is always a stream for charity. So I'm gonna put the link down in the description, well, not in the description, in the chat below, so you can donate generously if you want. Even a single penny is more than enough to help us going on helping the kids. With that being said, I'm gonna take a short break. I'll be back in 10 minutes, so stay tuned, people, and I'll leave you with beautiful music in the meantime. Alright guys, I'll be back.
I'll be back.
Alright, sorry about that, folks. I'm back. I hope that didn't take too much time, but yeah, my dog wanted to go outside and he wanted to eat as well, so it took me a bit more time than it was supposed to. I will continue where we're at. The ice bow. I will create it for sure. That's gonna be a very powerful bow. If I go with this one, it's gonna be very powerful. Damn. Will I be able to upgrade it to max level though? That is the question. I don't have a lot of these, so let's go for the Stenic. Ice Love Full Grain. Damn. That's a very powerful bow, people. I guess that is the best and most powerful bow that we'll have. This one has 127 and it's at Jesus. And the one has 120 and 33.
Take them out from a distance, and they'll never know you were there.
Damn! Oh, and I don't have enough glass tail fur. Jesus! I had a hard time saying it. Okay, let's reforge it then. It's gonna over it for sure, but at least I should be able to upgrade it.
I'm proud of this one.
136. It's still better than what we have. We can always upgrade it later. Speaking of which, this one is strong, but this one could be better. Hey, more Drake scales. No, wait. Iron leather. This is iron leather and I need. Drake scales is fine. It's not changing anything. That does change a lot of things, so. Just +1. Oh, look. That is better. And that sword looks... Seriously.
Sev. What are we going to do with you? You know him better than me. Can we trust him?
I hope so.
Sev.
But it's pretty obvious Sev is being pressured by the Eye due to their Norian connection. I do not trust him. Anyway, what did you learn from helping Sev?
He's either constructing or repairing something that requires exotic materials.
As I said, it reminded me of how he fixed the gate in the Hollow. I would wager the Eye heard about our exploits.
Could be.
He's a clever one, our Ram. There's really only one thing for it.
Direct confrontation.
We're going to let him know we care. Then we're going to let him sit with it. Wait for me in the hole. We'll talk to him there. Away from the others. So he doesn't feel like we're ganging up on him.
All right. But before we do... Is there the Ark of the Fort? There we go. Under a clear weather, I would say. In the Bastion. Let's go! Ark of the Forge, here I come. Hey, big guy. Yeah, try whatever you want, big guy. Talk about a big guy that is mad. Okay, so far so good, people. At the right time, it seems. Ouch! It does nothing. Nothing. On the other arm, but we're done. There we go.
I am the Senate.
Name-rattle, unpredictable and powerful.
I could have break more stuff on him, but still, I got what I came for. All right. Let's go back. Molten Barrage at level 3. This is unlimited power indeed. Hello, Harva. Way to go, Hark of the Wintertide, my nemesis. In the meantime, I will pour another beer in. I hope you guys are enjoying it as much as I am. Oh, hello, Isla. Anything you want to say?
You know, our lawkeeper would love to meet with some of the populace. They could record some oral histories. There must be thousands of stories of surviving the surge.
I'm sure your band is curious about our Hearthsiders, but that's out of the question.
Can I ask why?
Eye's orders. Your Weaver band is to be kept isolated from the populace. He believes that your presence would be disruptive to everyday life.
Yeah.
I don't agree entirely, but you must understand this is a precarious situation. Even the scouts are isolated. Word from outside Cassidans has caused panic in the past.
Shame, but I understand. I'm guessing Stanold family dinners have been awkward lately.
Try non-existent. I wanted to believe my father was a good person deep down, if driven by fear at times. Now, I just don't know.
You're pretty brave to stand up to your father, let alone the leader of the Enclave.
I should have done it sooner. I was blinded by love.
Our parents are supposed to teach us right from wrong. That moment when we have to trust ourselves and defy them? It's a big one. Not everyone could do what you just did. I know it took a lot.
Yep, it did.
Thank you. And Bryn, my father might be willing to let the Surgeborn take over, but I'm not him. I'm with you until the end. Whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes.
Oh, Bryn?
Whatever it takes.
You were right about the requisitions.
Obviously.
Here we go.
Hello, Sebastian.
Solar. Bryn. Hello.
Hey. Listen. We just have something to say. Shh. You're good. Just listen for a second, okay? We know the Eye has you working on some project. We know you two have some kind of connection, and we want you to know it's okay.
Look, Sev. I know the Eye has fancier robes than us, a nicer place, and you can't question his taste in jewelry. But we've got Moxie. Casmin cooks a mean stew, and you really can't discount the importance of a hearty meal. You're always welcome around our campfire, is what I'm saying.
Exactly. Anytime you need to talk, apprentice of mine, you know where we
Apprentice of mine.
are, and we'll listen.
I don't know what to say.
You'll know when it's time. We'll see you at camp, okay?
Yes. Thank you.
A sudden gambit. This is where the shit hits the fan. Can I upgrade to level 5 now? If not, I'm just gonna go destroy the Herald. And we'll start from there.
What's going on?
Arik, why don't you fill her in?
Our plan worked. The Eye is mobilizing the scouts for a large-scale attack on the Surgeborn.
I take it the Axle and the Spindle put him up to this?
Yes. Not that Khan Stanild is admitting that. He claims that with the supply shortage taken care of and the Ark restoration underway, now is the time to strike.
And Bryn is receiving due credit for all her work, I'm sure.
No.
So what's his plan?
The scouts will stage a distraction in the underworks, while the Eye and the Spindle do something to the Grand Gate. That's all I know. The Eye wants everyone to convene at Cassidon's Hold for a speech to learn more.
He wants us there.
Khan Stanild loves an audience. Doesn't matter who's in it.
I thought you'd be happier about all this.
I have reservations about the Eye launching a plan using my scouts without consulting me.
The reality is, the leader of the Enclave has the power and influence we need to take a stand against the Surgeborn, regardless of how likable the man holding the title may be.
Power and influence, sure, but not the expertise.
We faced down Surgeborn and monsters, repaired lost innovations, and even won over the grumpiest of guild leaders. We're ready
The
for anything,
grumpiest.
no matter what happens.
My green screen is wrong?
Big speech before jumping to conclusions.
Oh, it's
I'm here
not
to
actually. That's my bad.
Talk to me when you're ready.
Thanks, Carlos. Thanks. Completely forgot about this. Thank you, Carlos. Thank you. Actually, you know what? It's a curtain. I actually got a curtain in my room. That's why. And when I enter the room, the far end is the end of the curtain, right? So I just forgot to push it back. Thank you, dude. Thank you. There's a part of the wall that we're seeing at the end of the. For a big part of the stream. That's nice. Wow. I failed. How have you been, Carlos? Thanks for being back, by the way. Ah, now we can go to level 5. Okay, salvage. What can we salvage? I'm gonna need a lot of things. Wait, actually, solar requires 100. So we'll start with solar. Oh, look at that. Those resources that I have in very high quantities, I could probably drop a couple. There we go. More or less, man. Worries with all the scam situation. And the fact I need to get the money back. Yeah. Yeah, I understand, man. That's tough, actually. What happened exactly? I heard the thing, but what happened exactly? You got scammed by a guy that said that he would be able to exchange the money? I don't got frostbane leather anymore. Can I upgrade this one?
Classic design.
Can I upgrade this one? 105? Let's equip it. Oh jeez. We're taking the last shot of this. I don't have any remaining.
Take them out from a distance, and they'll never know you were there.
Whoa. No! I don't have enough aeronaut crystals.
Not as protective, but great against the elements.
Alright. Sounds good. Except for the one that I can upgrade. Frostbane leather. Burning Glasstail, a kill of frost. Okay. Just need to undown the Glasstail and we should be fine. What about this one? This is the one that I need, right? Yeah. Ice Claw. Basically aren't all the epics.
Now, where did I leave my needle?
I should have enough. There we go. More vitality tonics. More.
Good.
Okay, nothing else to upgrade, and I still have 125, which is good. I'm gonna need more later on, but for now I'm great. For this battle specifically, I will go with a firebow. Against the Herald, I'm using fire. Oh, by the way, what was your tactic against the Herald? I'm curious, Carlos.
Ready to head to Cassidy's hold?
Yes, I am.
As ready as I'll ever be.
Great. Hey, while it's just the two of us, I'll be deploying to the Underworks almost immediately after we arrive. Watch Khan Stanold for me, will you? I know Oriel wants you to give him a chance, but he can't be trusted.
I'm always ready for anything, Eric.
I know. Let's move.
Let's move.
Decades of caution have been rewarded, friends. For this moment, and not one sooner, is the precise time to strike. Today, we wrangle our lands free from the Surgeborn's grasp and reclaim our hearth once more. Whatever it takes. None of this could be possible without the esteemed prowess of the Spindle. Her work on the Arks has laid the foundation for my plan. She and I will proceed to the Grand Gate at once. Scouts, you have your orders. It's time. Whatever it takes.
Rin, you need to come with me.
Now?
Yeah, no time to explain. And Aurea, you should get on the scry.
All right. Whatever you need.
Let's go.
All right. All right.
Seth, I know you said there's no time to explain, but want to give me a clue as to where we're going?
So, obviously I've been working with the Eye. Well, he had me repair the Grand Gate. It's connected to this place called the Source, and I guess that's where the Surgeborn came from. He's got this plan to go there and solve this problem once and for all.
Right. I heard that part of his speech already. What does this have to do with us sprinting like an Ash-Peak Drake is on our heels?
So there's, it's better if I just show you.
Perfect. As punctual as you are daring.
Sev, what's going on?
Oh, I love this moment. I love it so much.
Oh, don't blame him. He's merely a puppet. Ironic, given I'm the one all tangled up.
So you can talk?
Of course. Only language could allow me to prey upon Kenrick's exquisite inadequacies.
Inadequacies.
You've been talking to the Eye? Manipulating him?
Into a foolhardy and preposterous plan that only an absolute imbecile could think was worth pursuing, yes. I've been down here for years, laying groundwork and learning what I could about your people. All towards a moment when I could convince Kenrick to act. I almost despaired he ever would. And then, along comes you.
Me?
Oh yes.
terrified,
In your
yeah.
brief time inside the Veil, you've accomplished so much more than he has in decades. Not that that's saying much. Still, you are the perfect catalyst for change. We have that in common, as you will discover in time. So now, he's going to open a gate to the heart of the Enclave, convinced he can recover it from us. And the one person I worry might be able to stop us is here, talking to me. You're fast, but even you can't run to the rescue now.
You've thought of everything. Except, why tell me all this?
Because you're too late to stop us. And even if you weren't, no one would believe you.
Sure. Unless they were listening.
Quit taunting it, Bryn. You've got work to do.
Yep, you failed.
Tyler, we must retreat.
No! I'm staying to fix this. Do whatever you can to buy me time.
Oh yes, I will.
It's a trap!
I love that moment in the game, people. I love it so much.
Are you seriously about to fight that thing?
The spindle told her to buy time.
Let's hope it doesn't take too long.
Oh crap.
She can't be. No.
What? What's she doing to the arm?
Hopefully not what I think she is.
There we go. Boom! Hey, Ten! Welcome, my friend. Close your eyes, man. Close your eyes. How are you, dude? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're good. Still playing Wilds?
Spirits.
I barely played Wilds.
Okay.
That's weird.
Weavers have always dealt with problems like this. Well, not just like this, but yeah. We'll figure it out. Aurea. She'll know what to do.
Ever since we learned of the verdant mines, I haven't been able to stop thinking about them. They were clearly well resourced in regards to both labor power and knowledge. And they had an extremely intimate knowledge of the Enclave's technology. But do you know who was around to see their rise and fall, but hasn't spoken a word about it?
Cassidon's Hold's biggest ass?
The very same. I just
The
think
very
it's interesting
same.
how he's kept quiet about it. Don't you?
I don't expect much from him.
I don't know if he was involved with the events surrounding the Verdant Mine's attempt to take down the Veil, but he certainly bore witness.
So what are you thinking?
I'd like to send you out on a fact-finding mission for now. Meanwhile, I'll pore over my existing research for clues.
Gotcha. I'll be back when I found everything you're after.
Thanks, Bryn. I'll get to work here, too.
There we go. Anyone else has a quest? Oh wait, Arva!
Hey.
Hey.
How do you feel?
Okay now. But it was touch and go for a while.
Yep.
Rain will probably never forgive me. For that matter, I might not either.
I knew that fight. The spindle, giving her life like that. It'd be on your mind all night. How could it not? And I've been mulling over what to tell you this morning. I had a speech planned, but you don't need a speech. You're like me. It'd ring false. So I'm going to tell you what I'd need to hear after something like that. You did good. It was an awful situation, but you stood up and did what needed to be done without hesitating. Not many people have that kind of grit.
I can't shake the feeling that if I had done something more, the spindle would still be with us.
She made her choices same as you. She was a weaver, and we do whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes.
I know you, Bryn. You're made of stern stuff. You've the mountains in your bones. Any sense of doubt or being shaken is just snowfall. Temporary, and it'll slide off soon.
That was the part you practiced, right?
Yes. But that doesn't make it less true.
Okay.
That does not indeed.
Okay. Thoughts on what we do next? We obviously need to deal with that beast. But where to start?
We need to get everyone together. Our band, Arakim too. And I want you to call the meeting.
Me?
Yes. You.
Oh, and there goes the webcam.
Do you know what's amazing?
Tell me.
Digging into the past and salvaging relics that change your understanding of everything we do. Maybe this is old hat for you, because you've been free to do it for so long.
I haven't been doing it that long, but I can't imagine it will ever get old.
Well, good. So, our relics of the day are those scries we recovered, which work very much like yours, which demolishes my original bet on ours having been affected by this surge somehow. My best guess now is that they're working so well because they were packed up so tight. I floated the idea with Dharm and he was pretty into it. Want to join me in following up?
Oh, don't need me to do the asking this time?
No. I'm getting the hang of this.
Alright, alright. We are getting through.
I know everyone's up in their heads right now, but we have real problems to solve. So let's clear the air.
Are you running this discussion, then?
She is.
Sev, this has to start with you. We knew you were working with the Eye. We told you we'd have your back. Help us understand what happened.
Just
breathe, Sev. Start from the beginning.
Yeah, from the beginning, dude.
I'm sure Brim and Solar told you all.
Hey, Ten, still there?
I belong to an order called the Norians. We're sometimes called the Watersmiths. Imagine my surprise to learn our talents had been critical to the construction of the tapestry. Our order binds us to always help another Norian. Especially a high-ranking one like Stanild. And to keep their secrets.
So that's how he sunk his claws into you.
What did Stanild have you doing?
It was all work on repairing the Grand Gate. He'd heard about our success with the gate in the Hollow and felt I might be able to replicate it. Thanks to your help, I was able to do so. And he took me more into his confidence as a result.
Did you leave the Norians to become Solar's apprentice?
One never really leaves the Norians. Not with their life. If word got out about me betraying Stanild, I'd be a dead ram walking. But no. My people have a ritual known as Ram Bralem. It is a time to pursue another path. And Solar was kind enough to accept me for mine.
It's true. I knew it could be temporary, but was hoping you'd stay on after.
Why is the Order so secretive?
We've always been critical to the survival of Taza. Water is life in the desert, and we control
Water
the
is
flow of
life.
water.
Point.
The Elders have a secret political chokehold on the kingdoms. The altruistic Norians will tell you the secrecy so
Period.
no one can undo our work. But I have my doubts. And so, the Order operates in the shadows. I imagine they were much the same here in the Enclave.
The most important thing is whether we can trust you.
Yes, Sev. Convince us.
I swear, nothing I did was intended to cause harm. Too many of my order are political animals. But there is real good to be found among the Norians. Craftspeople who just wish to perfect their art. To bring water to people in need. To experiment, but need the resources to do so. Unfortunately, too many of those resources are controlled by people like Stanild. They're all the same. They see a point of control. Water, information, wealth. And they abuse it. I thought the secrets were a necessary evil. For some great purpose, but seeing his chokehold on the Enclave, it's stagnation.
Stagnation.
You all have every right to distrust me. I am sorry. No more secrets.
I
just
can't do it
anymore.
anymore.
If you can't be a Norian, then what are you?
If you'd have me, I'd like to stay.
Those of us who've been
Emperor
here
has
longer
been
than
expecting
Sev.
you.
Thoughts?
It's hard to have divided loyalties. But you did the right thing in the end, and if you hadn't, we might all be dead. That takes courage. Still wasn't quick enough.
I don't know what to make of any of this. I want to believe you, but it's hard in the uncertainty surrounding us.
When I was going through it, you all pulled together to help me.
You are all heard. And I would add that you joined us under false pretenses, Sev. You had loyalties outside the band you never disclosed.
I have a hard time accepting that he kept so much from us, but shared so much with the Eye. Who knows what Stanild, or gods help us, the Talon heard about us? Only time will tell how much damage that's done.
Lane, I hear you and I understand. Sev has real work to do to rebuild trust. Only you can decide when the apology feels real to you. Sev, that considered, you have worked tirelessly since joining us, and demonstrated an enterprising spirit and deftness.
Hey, welcome back, Carlos.
Before the blade could completely fall, you risked all by blocking it with your own hand. You can never be a Norian again. I do not sense that you wish.
Went back to see a strategy that was brilliant.
Who are the
I went
ones
jumping into him and destroying everything by hand.
just trying to muddle through together?
Oh, you saw my
You will stay, and you will help.
using the ensnaring blast and the fire arrows.
Tell us about Stanild's plan.
Yeah, this is the
Thank
best
you,
way to do
warrior.
damage to him.
This has been a rough ride for us all. This entire situation is unreasonable. Or would be for most, but not us. We're weavers, Sev included, and rolling with the punches is what we do. But here's our challenge. That Talon. It spoke. It knew things it couldn't know about us. We're on the back foot and need to catch up fast.
Then let me, as Soria said, help. After I repaired the gate, Stanild took me completely into his confidence. He'd been questioning and learning from the Talon, or so he thought.
Not realizing he was being manipulated.
He was increasingly estranged from his daughter. I'd wager he was desperate for a friend.
And by the way, Carlos, that was not brilliant.
Based on what he'd learned
I know
from
the game by
searching
heart,
for his
remember?
Friend. He put together a plan.
Use my people as a distraction to pull the bulk of the Surgeborn out of the underworks. All while he used the gate to... what?
There is a place, deep, deep underground, known as the Source. A feat of engineering unparalleled.
It did touch me
The
once,
secret to the
and that was a
Enclave's
mistake
power.
by myself.
The abundance of magic. The heart of the tapestry. The thing powering the veil. There was only a single loom gate still connected
But by the
to
way, the second
source
time
after
is way
Asylum
harder.
Cleared all connections. And I'm the one who repaired it.
The Grand Gate would take him right to the heart of things.
And by the way, Carlos,
Exactly.
this is
Stanild
also
thought he could-
my work.
What? Sneak down there and fix
Every time
things
you
somehow?
encounter the Herald
Tear
is
down
my
the
work.
veil?
His hope was to go down and secure a working
But I missed.
space. Sealed off from the distracted
Nothing.
Surgeborn.
Nothing much,
He
Tim
wanted
Cat.
to eventually fix things with the help of the spindle.
How are you, man?
All glory.
Welcome to the stream, dude.
That arrogant idiot.
I was talking about,
Personal archives, there was a system
I thought you were
designed
still
to
there
shut down the
earlier.
source.
Are still
In the
playing
hopes of
Wilds?
discovering how it
Wilds?
worked.
Sorry?
He'd been feeding information to the spindle.
I
about
bought the
it in
game, I
drifts.
played about
Meaning
10
she might
hours?
have been working on a
And I've
fix for
never
the
played it
source
again.
without knowing
Jeez. I need
Then
to
we
get
have
back to
pursue our
Wilds.
research, clearly.
It's not because I don't like it, by the way.
But we still have the problem Stanild never saw coming. a great Surgeborn.
Which almost certainly will be unkillable if it operates like every other Surgeborn.
Well, the Strands
It's
to
hard
level
imagine
3,
anything that's
no.
more full of tangles than the literal source of the magic.
But the
that's
next
overflowing.
time that you will encounter
On that,
it,
I have an idea.
the entire level
If
is my
I'm
work.
right, we
Yes.
might be able to turn the tables and remove its advantage. I'll need Bryn's help.
Grand Gate is my work
That's
as well.
right with everyone.
Of course. If it gives us a chance, we have to take it.
I agree.
Doing good,
Just
great,
thought to
man.
ask the talent.
How's the wife and kids?
Favorite color? Favorite way to disembowel Ashar?
No, she's right. It has clearly demonstrated an interest in Bryn. Maybe she could pry some information out of it.
I'm not sure I'll get
You're not streaming anymore, right?
But I'm
kid?
also sure
Right,
I'm
Tim?
not going to think it's my friend. So, worth exploring?
Then we have a path forward. Sev will pursue his thoughts on dealing with that beast.
My people have started calling it
The Herald.
Of destruction? Doom?
Why not both? As I said, people are on edge.
Fine. Sev pursues weakening this herald. We work with the Axle to look into the Spindle's latest research. And if she feels like it, Bryn has a chat with our imprisoned Surgeborn.
As good a path forward as we are going to find. Let's call it here and get to work.
And by the way, Carlos, just to make things clear, the Herald himself and the bosses and how they fight and how to harvest them is not my work. I'm doing like the level design side, so everything surrounding it, the quest, the mission, all that stuff, and the level. That is what I'm doing in the game. Putting down roots. Oh yeah, let's
I
go.
hate to do this when we're already dealing with something like 7 distinct major crises each day. I've got 2 pieces of bad news. Which one do you want to hear first?
The second one.
Excellent choice. We have a stove problem. We use specially enchanted coals to maximize burn time and minimize weight, and we're dead out of them. And second, the stove itself is dented. Rather badly.
What? How did that happen?
I don't know. I don't do stove maintenance. I'm the logistics girl. Maybe Sev sat on it.
He's still got bum fur, so if he did, it wasn't on.
Regardless, this is a Dom and Sola fix. One problem each.
I'm not sure they're in the best place right now.
That's why I'm asking you. They both love you, and can be grown-ups for the good of the group. Arya's already sick of salad.
Alright, alright. Arya has a quest too. Everyone has a quest now.
Hey, mind if we talk somewhere private?
Lead the way.
I won't be returning to expeditions. I've known for a while now, but I couldn't bring myself to admit it. My days as Point are over.
I thought you were recovering from your injury.
Not as well as I should be. That I got injured at all was a sign that I'm not as fast as I used to be. I should count myself lucky. Not many Points get a career this long, but I'm not ready for this to end. Especially here, of all places. What kind of legacy is it to reach the Enclave only to sit by the fire?
But you've had an incredible career. And it isn't ending just because you can't go on expeditions.
I know, but it's not the same. And some part of me was hoping to end on a big score. I thought if I found out who my father was, if he turned out to be some great weaver like my mother...
It is silly. It is, lady.
I thought I could solidify my legacy in history. Make sense of what my own contributions have been, if anything at all.
You're an incredible weaver in your own right. You don't need impressive parents to prove that. And if you had to pick your last act as Point, isn't finding your way into the Enclave the biggest score of all? You're everything I want to be.
That's very kind. Maybe in time I'll make peace with what my career has been. but for now...
It's too raw.
Is there anything I can do?
Unless you can give me a few years back. This is grief I'll need to sit with for a while.
I understand. I wish there was something I could do to help Aurea see herself the way I see her. Lane knows a thing or two about recording legacies.
Okay. I guess there's a bunch of little marks there. I'm gonna take a short break, people. I really need to hit the bedroom and get something more to drink. And I'll get back soon with more of this. Because yes, tonight's gonna be a longer stream than usual. So do not expect this to end in a couple of minutes. But do expect this to end in a couple hours instead. So stay tuned, people. And I'll be back.
I'll be back.
Hello, hello, and welcome back, people. Sorry about that. Need to take a little break, and we will continue with all the stuff right there. Holy shit! Look at that.
Ah, good. We're all here.
Yes, we're here to talk about the stove.
Anyway, stove's not working. Campfire sucks by comparison. How are we fixing this?
Yes, please, let's talk about the stove.
How did we run out of coal anyway? I spent 2 days in Varentia working on that last batch.
Sure, but then we ended up in the Enclave. So now we need to find more. Also in the Enclave.
I don't easily have the materials to process another batch. But the temple might have some. I hate to admit it, but that was the one really useful thing I took out of my time with the Church of the Hallowed Pyre. They know their fuels.
Great! Temple. But what good's coal without a proper place to burn it for cooking? Solar?
If we're able to find coal like before, then it'll just be a case of reforming and reinforcing the old stove. I will need a few materials. I'll draft up a list for Bryn.
Good. Excellent. We're moments away from hot food. Go team!
So I'll...
Go team!
Go team! I love it. I love it.
It's good you're here, Bryn. We have a mystery to solve.
A scrinundrum. Ah, no, that doesn't work.
Scriddle?
Ah, damn it. That's so much better.
You two are fun. To business, though, what we need to really work on the scries is a new set of the tools I use to maintain ours.
Do you not have them?
Lost in our mad dash through the veil. I hadn't felt the urgent need to replace them just yet, but if we're to compare and contrast our 3 classes of scry, we'll need them.
This is usually the part where I find myself wrestling a giant lizard or something. So you might as well just tell me now.
Bryn, you never fail to cut to the heart of the matter, but I have good tidings. We need you to pick a flower.
A flower? That's it?
Not quite. It's from a plant renowned for its magical sensitivity called Mirian's Bloom.
And the tricky part, Dom was telling me, is that it can't be moved via any kind of teleportation. No loom gates and such.
Indeed, and complicating matters, it withers very quickly once picked. Lane and I can stabilize it, but we'll need our workstations here to do so, which means...
I'm going to have to run.
Pretty much. Sorry about that.
I'll just stretch extra. Do we know where I can find some?
Yes, in the swamp not too far from here, on the other side of the hollow.
Sounds like a plan.
Sounds like a plan.
Bryn, I examined the wreckage at the Grand Gate after everything that transpired there.
Found something useful?
A kinetic strand, in fact. The Ark must have torn it from the Herald's pattern in the chaos of the battle.
Think we could weave it into my mantle?
I don't see why not. Its pattern appears to be quite similar to those found on wild creatures and Archons.
All right. We need every advantage.
Then let's get to work.
Oh yeah.
And we're finished.
One of the best power of the entire game,
Quite a
people.
powerful addition to your mantle.
How so?
This strand can twist kinetic magic into a tunnel. In battle, you could push debris or enemies through it and send them flying through the air quite forcefully.
Could I jump through it?
I suppose you could.
Hey, there's a lot of tall buildings, flying creatures. This is going to be great.
You're right. Just try to be careful.
Oh yeah. That kinetic strand
I was wondering
is
if you could help
cool.
me with something.
What is it?
Well, it turns out Oria's search for her father wasn't just about finding her family.
Crusades into one's lineage rarely are. Let me guess.
She didn't find the missing piece of herself that she hoped she would, and now she's having an existential crisis.
Yeah, that kind of sums it up.
It happens. So, what has all this really been about?
She knows she needs to retire, and she's struggling with what her legacy has been.
Ah, isn't it strange how the most accomplished people never seem to recognize their own success?
Yeah, I was hoping you could help with that. After all, isn't chronicling a legacy your specialty?
We could certainly commemorate her career with a written account. A lovely idea. I would suggest we personalize it with anecdotes from each of our traveling companions, as they've been in Oria's band longer than you or I. Would you interview them for me? Legacies may be my specialty, but you might have the leg up when it comes to connecting with others.
Sure, I can do that. Any tips on what to ask them?
Ask whatever you like. Maybe you want a few humorous stories in the mix? Or some readers prefer heartfelt. Why don't I start by interviewing you?
Me?
Of course. We'll need your input. What has Oria meant to you?
Before Oria, I didn't really have much of a mentor when it came to weaving. Sure, I picked up things from my old band, but she takes passing on knowledge so seriously. And her love of our culture comes through in how she teaches.
Great. I'll transcribe that and start her biography. Take notes when you speak to the others and come back to me.
Okay, we need to speak to everyone.
You know, a lot of points struggle with transitioning into a watcher's role full-time. And there's never been a point more passionate than Oria.
I know. I hope this eases her pain.
I'm sure it will. Now, what can I do to help?
What do you think makes Oria such a strong leader?
She listens to her weaver's input when needed, yet remains decisive when a consensus can't be reached. The band I traveled with before fell apart due to disagreements over what our goals should have been. It was a difficult and tumultuous time in my career. I never wanted to live through that again.
I can relate. Traveling with Oria is a completely different experience to my last band too.
She has a clear vision for her band, and she chooses people that share her goals. Even when conflict arises, it doesn't last long, and Oria can diffuse it quickly. That's because we can all trust that one another's intentions are good. Leading a weaver band is half the battle. And picking the weavers? That's the tough part.
Thanks for sharing, Dom.
Blaze for glory.
I love what you're doing for Oria. How can I help?
You've been in the Weaver Band the longest. How do you think Oria has changed throughout her career?
To be a point for as long as Oria has is extremely rare. The knowledge she's acquired at a time when weavers have lost so much is invaluable. She's always been passionate about recovering what was lost since the Surge. Though, I think feeling alone in that ambition has taken a toll on her over the years.
In what way?
Not all weavers are in this for our collective culture the way Oria is. Many of them only seek personal glory. When Casman didn't work out as her replacement point, she became worried she might never find someone that shared her vision for this band. It meant a lot when she finally found you.
Wow. Thank you, Sola.
Happy to help.
Even the big guy has something to say? Oh, wait. Read the call. WD Blue.
I haven't known
So
Ori
many
for
quests.
as long as the others, but she's done a lot for me. I'd like to help with your project if I can.
Of course, Sev.
What do you want to know?
You said Aurea has done a lot for you. Tell me more about that.
After everything that's happened, everything I've done, she's just accepted me as part of the band. Until now, my position in life has always felt precarious. To just be accepted, no questions asked by someone like her. It means everything. She's given me a home.
Everything.
All of you have.
You'll always have one with us.
For the first time in my life, I actually believe that.
Thanks, Sev.
Glad to be of service.
I appreciated your candor in the meeting, Sev.
It was terrifying. Wasn't sure I'd be allowed to stay. You didn't get to voice an opinion with the others. Are we?
Well, I'm not going to pin a medal on you, because Sola says we shouldn't waste the materials. But you did good, big guy. We're a team. And it's good to know you're still with us.
I knew something was wrong the moment that thing started talking to me when Stanild wasn't around. It was very focused on you.
Me?
So much so that it said the only way the plan would succeed was if you talked to it. It reeked of trap. I didn't survive a decade around Tarzan Norians without picking up when someone's holding a knife behind their smile.
But you still took me down there.
Sorry. An educated risk. I felt there was nothing it could do and wanted the whole band to hear it talk. I don't think it understood we have the scry.
And Stanild wouldn't use one, of course.
The Talon was his deepest secret. Whom would he tell?
Can you tell me more about Stanild's plans for once he went through the Grand Gate?
He was counting on Isla. She was exceptional at protective fields. But even then, no. I don't think he had a real plan. The Talon had convinced him he'd be able to survive, and fool that he was, he trusted it. We can't afford that mistake. But I have a theory. You know how the weather sometimes skews wildly hot and cold?
Right. The aeroliths.
What else do we see on similar cycles?
Miasma.
Exactly. So, it follows.
You think the aeroliths are able to affect raw magic somehow?
I do. And in Stanild's private records and designs. I found notes, specifically on aeroliths with Norian commentary.
You think the Norians were involved in their creation?
It would certainly explain why Tarza had such access to aeroliths before the Surge. If I'm right, this might be the key to making the source survivable.
Fewer tangles means less dead me. Absolutely. Where do we start?
You'll need to head to the Watersmith area of the Institute, and I'll guide you from there.
Okay, let's go. But no, we're not going yet. So there's stuff to do. Hello, Arva.
Your idea to commemorate Aurea's career with Lane is lovely. How can I help?
If you were to summarize Auria's influence on your life, what would that be?
Aurea saved me from serious burnout with the UD and relief efforts. Not to mention saving me from myself a second time here in the Enclave. I don't know if I'd still be here without her. Or any of you, for that matter. Anyway, the longer I worked the relief ships, the worse the fatigue hit me. And I think that had become my entire identity. Barely a few minutes into meeting me, Aurea asked if I ever thought of becoming a weaver. I thought she was mad. But I guess she had observed me giving orders and organizing shipments on the docks all morning. By the end of our conversation, I had a new purpose and a home in her band.
That's perfect. Thank you for sharing.
There we go. The Chronicles of Madame Silverbeak.
But the account of Auria's career is finished.
Great. I'll gather everyone if you're ready to present it.
I'll need to ice my quill hand. But, of course.
Let's hope she likes this.
She will.
What's going on?
We wanted to present the latest addition to Lane's archive to you, together. We all contributed, though credit goes to Lane for compiling and writing it.
I've titled it A True and Personal Account of Aurea Silverbeak Harpinay.
What is going on?
We wanted to do something special to commemorate your time as Point.
You didn't have to do all this.
We did. You've done more for each of us time and time again.
No one is more deserving of a place in Weaver history than you, Aurea.
So we took it upon ourselves to write you one.
As a thank you for everything.
I don't know what to say.
Lane, why don't you read just the opening?
Aurea Silverbeak, as she came to be known, was born to Sharian Harpinay and Eugenius Osphine inside the Enclave just before the Surge.
Osphine?
Though she never knew her father, her mother hoped Aurea would follow in her footsteps as a skilled enchantress within the Maida. But Aurea decided to become a Point, blazing her own trail. Something she would continue to do throughout her career, bigger and bolder each time. We'll let you read the rest on your own.
We hope this account will help you see yourself and your accomplishments the way we see you.
I'm at a loss. All I can
I
say
do all
right
the epic
now
and companion
is
quest first, then I go for the main. That's good. That's the way to do it, man. That is the way to do it, Carlos. That is the real way to do it. Art fire.
I was so moved by what you did for Aurea. It's clear she means a lot to all of you.
Thank you. She does.
But her father, Eugenius Osphine, I know who he is.
You do?
Yes. And I want you to make an offering for his grave. I can give you a key swatch to reach it.
Wait, you know where it is?
I do. And I'm sure Aurea would love to watch you visit on the scry.
Okay, but shouldn't we tell her?
Trust me, this is something you should show her directly. Come back when you've got the offering and I'll give you the key swatch.
Winterscape Stripe. Ah, jeez. I just wasted all of them. Hey, the Madame Silverbeak.
One of Aurea's feathers would be beautiful as part of the offering for her father's grave.
Not in Winterscape. Okay. Time to go fight the fucker. Now I'm gonna destroy his ass. I have everything level 5. I can kill the bastard. Burn, baby, burn! Boom! Okay. Where are you, big guy? Time to harvest, yeah. Where is he? Where the fuck is he? No, it's closer that way. There he is! Hey, dude! God damn it! Seriously? Valkymer passed away? The fuck? What the hell? Oh, come on! These are the yellow lines? Oh, these! Those are not a bug, dude. Jesus! Seriously? Okay, that boss is broken. Come on! Well, it's probably a bug on PC then. As they should appear. Here we go. Those yellow lines that you think are a bug is to actually show you where you're hitting and what you are hitting. Okay, sounds good. What else do I need? Thank you, Carlos. Thank you, thank you.
Stars.
One more to go. But yeah, you're right. Is grabbing, especially the Arc of the Winter Tide. It seems to be broken in a way. Oh, it was the third one. Okay, so we're good. Okay, where do we find these? Oh no, that's not what I wanted. Jesus. Why? Want to escape flowers? Yeah, but where are they? Archon expands, so whatever I choose, gonna be in the middle of both. Going to stream early tomorrow. We will be covering the Nintendo event. Oh shit! Is that tomorrow? No, that's not tomorrow, man.
Power the scribe.
It's the day after tomorrow.
Appreciate it, Aurea.
It's on April 4th. It's not tomorrow. The Nintendo event is happening on the 4th of April. Yeah. So on the 4th of April, so it's not tomorrow, dude. Look. Nah, it's on the 4th, dude. It's not on the 2nd nor the 3rd, it's on the 4th. Oh no, it's on the 2nd. You're right, it's tomorrow. Shit. April 2nd, you're right. It's not 9 AM. I will be sleeping tomorrow. I will be watching it like after. Yep, I'll be sleeping at that time. Too early for me. Don't have time for this. Okay, time to use that.
Here goes.
Good. Now move. We'll be ready.
Okay, so I need to go to Sapper's Lake. Woohoo! What a nice way of moving. We cannot teleport, but we can run.
Sapper's Lake. The surrounding trees emitted an alchemical sap. It was a sought-after resource.
Good progress, Bryn. Smooth and steady.
Smooth and steady indeed. Let's go! Let's go! If Eternal Strands will be launched in Switch 2, can I have a copy? We don't even know if it's gonna be on Switch 2, dude. Will be my guess. Can I go through? I don't think so. There we go. I don't have time to waste with you.
It's normal. Just keep moving and you'll be fine.
There we go. Woot!
The blue.
The blue?
She's got this.
Did we?
All I'm saying is, if you are porting it to Switch 2,
We'll get this over to Sony.
I wouldn't mind being a reviewer. Wait a minute. Console the axle? Fucking axle. Oh wait. Cross save? No. Fuck no. No reason for it to be.
You are hardly in any position to make lofty demands. The Council convened and unanimously stripped you of your role. You no longer hold the privileges of the Eye.
And how quickly did you convene that council? You hardly waited for my daughter's body to cool.
She is dead because of you. Because of your reckless behavior and deception, no less.
Hirun, how dare you? Every decision I've made, every action I've taken has been for her protection.
Abandoning her at the Grand Gate was for her protection. We all saw you on the scry. And that is Khan Arteme to you, Kenrick.
Is this a bad time?
Yes, as a matter of fact.
No. You're more than welcome at Cassidy's Hold. We wouldn't be here if it weren't for you.
I came to offer my condolences. To both of you.
Oh. Thank you.
Intellect can be taught, and creativity can be cultivated. But the kindness Isla embodied is rare. She helped our quartermaster through her darkest hour. I'll always be grateful for that.
She was exceptional. It's hard to imagine the Enclave will ever recover from this loss.
Then why are you so opposed to giving her the funeral she deserves?
Well, maybe I have the game and PC in my router and Xbox and other city.
Generations.
Be interesting to be able to continue my PC game and the Xbox when I travel to visit.
Could I perform the rite on your
I picked
behalf?
this too? Yeah.
You? Don't tell me you're a Hallowpire priestess on top of being a righteous pain in my ass.
Skies, do you want a funeral or not? She's our best option.
Isla saved my life. I want to help you honor her death.
I suppose you do owe her that.
Well, cross-save is not an easy task.
For the rite of ashes, you need to burn an object that was sacred to the deceased upon the high planet.
Well, the save file itself was already kind of a hard subject.
The deceased to rest.
Do you have an object that was sacred to
So,
Isla's most prized possessions.
yeah, probably for AAA, it's something that is easy to do. But for a small indie company, yeah, that's not easy to do.
Sneaking away at night to work there.
Cross-save is something very complicated, so you need to be having a very strict reason to do it. Otherwise, it's not worth investing the money. Oh wait, I need to consult with the Axel.
Before you ask, the answer is maybe.
About the skies? You know?
Of course I know. In this role, I can't afford to be oblivious to one of my colleagues sneaking about. And while well-meaning, Arakim is about as stealthy as a glass tail on rice paper. Which brings me to my question. The answer will tip me from maybe to yes or no. Why are you
I love the fact that I'm learning a lot about the industry through you and your expertise and your experience. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Well, it's if I can help you understand how we make decisions in the video game industry, then cool. That's fine. And if you can share the knowledge across the board, then it's even better. Because I have the feeling that a lot of times, like, people or players are complaining about stuff, really picky stuff, that most of the time are like, yeah, I do agree with you, but you have to understand that there's nothing we can do about it. Or there's something we can do about it, but would you prefer us to invest on that feature and, like, drop that, and that for this? That's kind of the reality we're in. It took us 5 years to drop that game. And I mean, 5 years is very long, and it cost a lot of money. Even if we're like an indie studio and we're like about 65 to 70 people, well, let's say we're 65 to 70 people for the last 3 years. But even then, 3 years, that many people on a payroll, plus the marketing, plus the studio paid, plus the electricity bills and all that stuff. Jeez, man. That's a lot of money. We have to make choice at some point. That's a very difficult reality that we have to face. especially as an indie studio.
I think it's a mix of my remarkable powers of persuasion and highly effective history of solving problems. Seriously though, you know I'm working in the best interests of the Enclave and won't back down when there are problems. So by being the one who asks, it carries some degree of extra weight. I'm the right person to make the petition.
Let me come again to the point. Why you? And not Arakim?
Honestly, I don't think he knows how to ask.
It's as simple as him asking me. I am not Stanhild.
No, but you have to prove that to Arik as much as he has to prove himself to you. That was the lesson I learned from Aurea. The best leaders are mentors and meet their people halfway. That's what Arik needs from you.
An interesting point. I suppose he did not receive much support. Well, ever. Very well.
Well, ever.
You have my approval. I shall be watching very closely to see how this proceeds. And fair winds. I hope you can find your answers. I just wish Isla were here to help.
Yeah, we always that. Speaking of which. Oh, by the way, Carlos, did you know that you can go back to talk to Zero?
Speak to the Talon.
I don't expect to get much out of it, but yes.
Be careful. Clearly the Talon was able to manipulate Kenrick. And while I know you're not the idiot he is, speaking to that thing is risky.
I just have to find out what I can. If the Talon has any insight that can help us.
It's a risk worth taking, I know. Just don't reveal anything in the process.
Yes, you knew? So you've been talking to her, right?
I knew you'd be back. Dreadfully predictable.
And here I thought I surprised you. Or was your herald getting kicked back?
That's
to
funny
the
because
source
in
part of
the
plan?
quest that I did for the very last quest of the game, there's a bunch of things that depends on what are your actions during the entire game.
And I'm quite certain it
Like
didn't
romance
survive the
and talking to her, for example.
Judging by the way you charge straight to the Grand Gate.
They will
honoring
change
my
according to
plan,
your answers, basically.
heroics. Let me guess. You're going to try for a rematch.
Don't know what you're talking about.
That's
I
not
went
right,
twice and she already told me the things I like her.
Can't say the feeling's mutual.
Come now, I want to be confidants. Friends, even.
Fine. Let's be friends. Why don't you tell me what the Surgeborn are after so I can help you get it?
I told you, don't lie to me. But because my offer of friendship is...
So to get Cathbed, you will have to start a brand new game? Yeah, probably you messed up somewhere.
I'm after the same thing you're...
Because I already have Casman. So, you probably have messed up somewhere.
But Surgeborn already wield magic.
Oh, by the way, have you seen the post from Middlebury Games today?
You know the lust for
There's going to be an hint now in dialogue for this.
Why else are you risking everything to tear strands of it from behemoths?
I'm not power hungry.
Don't lie. Especially when your actions betray your words with such ease.
With such ease.
How did you end up down here anyway?
I let myself be captured.
Why?
It became apparent that I wasn't going to uncover the secrets behind the Enclave's power by razing its capital to the ground. do miss the raising. Still, I needed intel that I could only get from the inside. So I allowed myself to be captured and waited until the leader of the Enclave came to visit me alone one day. Kenrick had influence and insecurities, making him the perfect target. He felt quite special that I only spoke to him. It helped that he assumed our herald couldn't pass through the Grand Gate when he staged his attack.
How did it get through? The resonance modulator should have filtered out Surgeborn.
You didn't have a sample of that particular Surgeborn.
In my experience, Kenrick Stanold isn't exactly the trusting type. How did you convince him to open
Can you
up
show
to
me that post? Yeah, good.
I played the part of his distressed prisoner.
It was sent on Twitter and on Blue Sky. Probably on Facebook as well.
He was all too willing to believe I was.
Let me check.
After all, that would mean he had power.
Damn. I'm not connected, but search for Yellow Brick Games on Facebook or on Twitter. You should find the post. Sorry, I'm not connected on that computer.
The Hearthsiders believe you were born out of the surge.
You can probably check on my phone though.
I will keep some secrets to myself for now.
I thought we were friends.
Not yet. But we will be. And when that day comes, I will share more with you.
Yeah, got it. So yeah, search for Yellow Brick Games on Facebook. It's the most recent post.
Kenrick Stanold is in rough shape after being your confidant.
I would never treat you like I treated him. You're different. Special.
Special.
Trust me. In time, you'll consider us kindred spirits.
Can't wait.
Doubt it.
See you soon.
Oh, the roadmap? No, it's not on the roadmap. It's a recent post that they did. Alright, I'm gonna take another short break, peeps. I'll get back for one last part before the end of the stream, so stay tuned, people. I will be back.
I'll be back.
Hey, hey, welcome back, people. Hello, Carlos. Guess you're still there. You're my one and only fan.
What did we learn about the Scries, fellas?
Nothing good, unfortunately.
You know how all enchanted things use woven patterns to achieve their effects yet? Well, the scries used here for decades were...
warped.
There's no other way to describe them.
Some sort of corruption or decay?
Not exactly. More like
Carlos.
connected in different
Really,
ways
man?
than were intended by the enchanter.
Love you, dude.
I take it
Love
that's
ya.
not normal.
Dom's never seen it. And I asked the High Enchanter, and he had never heard of it either.
And seriously, I'm terribly sorry to not be able to be part of your charity marathon.
Trying to distill it. Normally there is a very
Man,
good
we need to get back at this.
But it took Lane and I several tries to find the proper alchemical
I did
ratios
try
to
at some
use.
point during the
Spitfires,
time I was
acting more aggressive than
also
normal, nesting in odd
teaching.
places. Putting it all together,
To get back a
I've seen
website
worrying
for
pattern
charity
of unexplained changes.
and to old
Ones
marathons,
that would be hard
and
to
I
notice
did get it.
if a certain band hadn't broken
I'd
through
never
the veil.
had the time to take
We
care
can
of it,
confirm
so I
these
just
changes
dropped it.
aren't happening outside the Enclave.
Huh. What do we do about it then?
But we
Dom
need
and I
to do
have been
something
talking
about
it
this.
and have some ideas. Give us a little bit of time.
We need to
see if
bring
we can
back
come up with a plan.
and bring
I'll
it
leave you to
better.
it.
What was Biohazard TV before? We need to bring it like to the next level. And I'm pretty sure that we can do it. Okay, let's go to Upper and Ivern. Winter's Cap Stipe. Okay, there's a bunch there. Up our rise, we should go to the Guild District. Let's do it.
Do it.
Boom! I think no one's alive. There we go. Wow. Oh crap. And that guy is annoying. Okay, that's why it was annoying. It's funny that this charity is kind of reviving the BioHazard server, and when new people hopefully will be happy to be starter of a new BioHazard TV era. Yeah, indeed, man, indeed. I'm curious to know how you are going to include the new monster and new armor in the lore. What do you mean? What do you mean, dude?
This place never fails to impress. Just imagine if full of a veiled metal. Wouldn't have to scavenge from chemically treated coal at any rate.
Boom! There we go. That's it. We got 2 of them. Yeah, I think way more than that. Alright, let's go back. The DLC is coming? Oh, yeah. I mean, how are we gonna... Okay, I mean... You mean... How are we gonna include, like, the collaboration with Square Enix into the actual lore of the game? Is that what you meant? If it's the case, then easy peasy, dude. Easy peasy. You'll see. You'll see soon enough. Trade supplies. Okay, I want the cheapest. That thing. How much do I have? I can't see how much I have. Unless I go there. 16. I need 4 more. There we go.
An offering for you, Junius. Time to talk to Arik.
Changes.
Dom and I have been running down the mystery of our alchemically odd plants and degraded scries. We've got a working hypothesis, but we're going to need to lean on you
That
again.
mission was a breeze for me. Lucky I already had all the elements. I just had to get the feeder. Yeah, exactly. The thing is that I just drop everything that I have, like level 1 and level 2. So.
As long as I don't have to do any more cross-swamp runs, count me in.
Worse, I'm afraid.
Cheers, my friend.
We think the source of the problem might be the miasma. Darm's theory is that it's slowly affecting the patterns inside the Enclave.
Our enchantments?
Everything. We've never been able to perceive or harvest them, but there's a school of thought that everything alive has a pattern in it. And if that pattern allows us to interact with and control magic, the theory goes that magic might be able to affect us in turn.
You think we're in danger?
Obviously, tangles are inherently dangerous, but that's the question we want to answer. Could they affect the creatures here in more subtle ways? Could too much magic explain the Spitfire's behavior? If so, we have to worry there might be long-term effects on all of us.
On the whole of us.
How do we prove it?
You've been collecting resonance for all your time in here, as have our enchanters. That data gives us a baseline. What he needs, then, is a comparison resonance harvested during a miasma from any of the natural beasts. Arcs won't help, alas.
Right. I'll tackle it as soon as I can. I've made an offering for Eugenius's grave.
Great. Here's the key swatch to his farm. That's where he was buried. I'll join Aurea at the scry when you arrive.
Are you sure you don't want to be the one to place the offering? This was your idea, after all.
It will be more meaningful for her if it's you. Trust me.
All right. Thank you for this.
All right.
One never quite forgets that smell.
Temple coal taking you back?
Unfortunately, yes. It conjures up images of stern keepers, hot stuffy vestibules, and ranted invective posing as sermons on the evils of magic. It was everywhere in Renland. The church has the nation in a stranglehold, and so I left. At considerable speed. I don't think I really stopped running at all until... well...
Until you met the love of your life.
Yes. I thought so. I still hope so.
It's been a strain on you both.
I'm sure everyone has noticed.
Need an ear?
Maybe. It's clear she yearns to just stay here in the Enclave, even if we brought down the veil. But I find comfort in the road. It has few preachers, and no community dedicated to strangling out individuality.
Worried if you stop moving that it will catch up with you?
I suppose I am still running, in a way.
Does she know that?
It's not something I want to burden her with.
She's strong, in a lot of ways. Something to think about.
Right. Yes, I shall.
All right. There we go.
It's
So repaired.
easier to do a repair than working up a new suit of armor from scratch. I'm going to go soft.
We could use some really intricate chandeliers to brighten up the place.
Casman would be happy. Though, I strongly suspect this entire thing is an elaborate ruse to get Dom and I talking.
It's not like her to run out of things, it's true. Is it working, do you think?
I don't know. The intentions are good, but I'm hurting.
I think you both are.
Yes. But I'm the one who's been following his dream of wandering the Maida for years. And the moment I say, hey, maybe we could do something else, he shuts down.
You're right. That doesn't seem fair.
It isn't.
He didn't have a great reaction to what you said, it's true. But at the same time, he was rather caught off guard.
Well, perhaps it was a little abrupt.
Did anyone attempted to speedrun the game? I don't think so. Not yet. Actually, not that I am aware of.
Speaking of, we should see her and present the fruits of our labors.
That could be something to do for our next marathon, actually. Charity marathon. That could be something to look to. Or to look into. Oh, hello, Arva.
I had a chance to run a test, and I would say our stove is cooking better than ever. Keeps the heat well, burns clean, a job well done.
Dom's always been very good at treating that kind of coal. Must be the Wren in him.
Hardly. No, I simply find my inspiration in...
I think...
Shh. Sola, I have an idea.
Oh?
Tarmakind uses exceptionally precise temperatures to work the metal, yes? Sometimes exceptionally high?
I mean, yes, but...
I finished Xavier's journals. He was quite thorough and talked extensively about working with the Halopire priests.
Nothing quite helps me commune with the flames like someone slamming a hammer into metal.
You'd be surprised. But I imagine Dom means the shrine underground. I saw it mentioned too.
Precisely. And perhaps we could lean on our intrepid point to investigate.
Of course. I'd be happy to.
Let's go!
Records? Samples, perhaps?
I really appreciate this.
Let's do it! Did you attempt to speedrun the game? My dear Carlitos?
Do it.
Okay. So far, so good. Oh crap, it didn't work.
Intriguing to think of Weaver smiths and priests working side by side down here.
The preachers you grew up with would launch an hour-long diatribe at the very thought, yeah?
The hour would just be the introduction.
Detailed smithing logs with Xavier's name on them. Lots of sketched out designs, mostly in the margins.
Doodles always help me think too.
I didn't even watch what was Portrait Falcon should play this game, considering she is Bryn. She is Brina? What do you mean? But yeah, she should play this game, definitely. You're gonna die, big guy. Ouch. Die, you fucker, die! No, I'm not gonna harvest you. I want to kill you. Oh crap! Oh, it's like at 1 HP. Whoa! He's over, dude! Okay.
Is that bottled magma?
Yeah, it is.
I can't believe it's still warm. And you can feel the magic pulsing through it.
I wonder if proximity to the coral has affected it in some way.
I think that's all I'm going to find down here. Get your research hat ready, Lane. There's a lot.
I do not need a hat.
I do not need a hat. There we go. Easy resources. And that is it for the Tamerkine Smith.
This is really very clever.
You figured it out then?
Yes, Xavier's idea was to use an alchemical process similar to what Dharma and I just did to treat the coals. elements left over from weaving flame strands distilled and used to treat magma.
Literal magma? The blood of the earth?
Enchanted magma. Measured precisely from one of Xavier's containers, he could delicately control temperature in a forge or foundry.
Sola will be over the moon. I'll let her know.
And I'll collate the more technical details. They'll be ready when she is.
They'll be ready when she is.
Magma? Can you believe it?
Is it not lava?
I thought it was only lava if it bubbled up from underground. But now I'll have to ask Lane.
You heard the news then?
Oh, I'm sorry, Bryn. We ruined the surprise.
It's fine. Just nice to see you so happy.
We're confident that between the two of us, we can make Xavier's plan work.
And I'm keen to try it out. I was up sketching all night, and I have an idea for some armor to act as a test. If it works, we'll gather more. The veil has to open someday, and with this magma, we could be on the road for months.
Or maybe we'll stay. Either option provides you many potential students.
Or maybe, just maybe,
We could do both.
we'll make it work. After we get this bloody enclave sorted out. Right, Bryn?
I have every faith we will.
There we go. Oh, the Tamarkan armor is so damn cool, people. I think I'm gonna craft it. Just for the sake of it. The Tamarkan one should be gold. Or red, for that matter.
If that doesn't keep you safe, I don't know what will.
I have to go with everything the same way for every single part of the armor. Oh wait. This one has 2 forge resources? Whoa! I didn't grab the right thing. That's why it didn't work.
If that doesn't keep you safe, I don't know what will. I've always wanted to build something like this. I've always wanted to build something like this.
I don't have enough candlelight? Really? Jesus. Hey! TBR, what are you, man? Welcome to the stream, buddy. I'm trying to figure out how to upgrade my, not figuring out, because I know how to upgrade it, but I mean, Jesus! I'm gonna need a lot more resources. How are you, man? You good? I'm good. I'm doing fine, man. I'm doing very, very fine. Actually, I was about to stop the stream because it's already 1:40 a.m. in the morning, and yeah, I'm gonna need to go sleep soon. What about you? What have you been playing? Have you been streaming tonight? I'm just gonna go check my my quests. I think the next one would be, yeah, this one. I need to go to the farm. That's what I'm gonna do next. How have you been, man? Played Repo? What is Repo? Sorry if I don't know. Repo with some friends. And I finished 3 or 4 of the games since finishing this one? Jeez, man. You're very active. I actually finished Yakuza Kiwami 2 earlier. Well, yesterday actually. I'm gonna go into the Yakuza series for sure. I've been doing Yakuza Kiwami and Kiwami 2. I started 0. Plus Yakuza Like a Dragon, and I love those games. Jeez, they are fantastic games. So many things to do in those games. Too many things, actually. Alright guys, with that being said, thanks a bunch for watching the stream. Thanks a bunch for having been here. I hope that I will be able to catch your streams too very soon. Remember that we're doing that for Extra Life. We're doing that for Raising Funds for the Sick Kids. So donate generously if you can. If you cannot, that's fine. Just sit back and enjoy the stream. Also, remember that this was Eternal Strands. This is the game that I'm working on. This is the game that I've been working on for the past 2 years. This is a game from a brand new indie dev studio called Yellow Brick Games. I really hope that you enjoy our game. I really hope that you will have fun playing it. And, well, until next time, people, I wish you still play the game. I wish you enjoy it. And stay safe, stay tuned. We'll be back next time. Alright guys, see you back.
I'll be back.
Cheers and have a great night.